Hello everyone. How we doing? How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing truly exceptional. How you doing? How was everyone's weekend? What were you doing on the weekend? There's what How we doing, Plank? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Tobes, congratulations on your 6th team. First. Let's make sure that's registered properly. Beautiful. We got a Flicker. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Plant Girl, hello. Dal, hello, gorgeous. Civ Master Twit, welcome in. Some say Dal is still sifting gravel to this day, lol. I went to Grandma's house because I was going to have a sleepover with a friend, but apparently he was tired. That's a big sag. You'll have to kill your friend. I'm sorry, it's the only solution. Edwalusit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Plank Girl and Tobes. What's going on? What is going on to both of you? I hope you're doing super well today. Did everyone watch Super Life on Saturday? It was incredibly fun. I had a blast. Immediately, I kind of just became a thug, and I don't know if anyone was expecting that, but you know, it was a good time. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend checking out the VOD. It was a really fun time. I got murdered by the boogie and had a rite of passage of dying to setting up one of my own traps, which I think is a rite of passage for any life series. We got a gamble from Tobes. Heck yeah. We got a stretch from Dal. So let's get that out of the way. It was super fun, absolutely. I was insanely social this weekend, and I'm still recovering a bit from like the autism burnout, but I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Did some design work in the interior for the library today, which was fun. I enjoyed that. What else have I done today? I don't know. Been like sorting some of my files and stuff. Some like computer admin stuff. Be in and out and getting some writing thing done for Super Secret Special Series. Oh my. Delicious. But yeah, let's have a look-see. Trapdoor. Just there's something down there. It's ads. You don't give me ads when I join. Well, I mean, I ran ads like 5 minutes ago. Think it'd be alright. Isn't that like literally the whole point? But let's have a look in at what I was working on. Decided, hello. Laugh a lot when Cry a Little walks in. Let's have a look at the work I was doing in creative on the library. So you can have a look-see at what I'm like thinking interior-wise. I've realized we're gonna need a lot of bookshelves and books. Unsurprisingly, for a library interior. But here is the first main room so far, and I think it's looking pretty cool. We've got our enchanting set up here against the wall. We've got like a nice staircase going up around the room. We've got floating candles, this chandelier I put together. I was originally gonna have us be able to come up here, but I was like, I don't think that's needed. When you say look-see, do you think of it as a look-see or a look-see? I think first. I think it's a look-see, not a look-see. Got some floating candles. We've got some doors to get to the next, to like the different wings. A little angry at Twitch, Luffy. That's fair. They give me ads when you start talking. It's very rude. It's exceedingly rude considering I ran ads 5 minutes ago. Over 5 minutes ago. You'd think that you'd be fine. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is what I've been working on today, interior-wise. I want to get some paintings and more detail around on the outside walls, but yo! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Flick. That's so awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. An absolute hero. Can we get some love in the chat for Decided Human, please? Yeah, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this so far. And I think it's a good start to the interior. I haven't done like a chandelier in a while, and I didn't look at like anything. I was like, this works. And I think it's cool. But let's head into the world, shall we? Don my backup. Now, one thing you might notice when I get in is I have added a resource pack that changes villagers and golems and stuff, and pillagers. A nice library, thank you. Still got lots more work to do before we can build the interior, but and that's because it's come to my attention that the designs for villagers and then an extension pillagers and golems is fairly anti-Semitic. So I've just put on a resource pack that gets rid of like the monobrows and the big noses. Which I think will be jarring to start with, but I think we'll get used to it. I don't think we've got any iron golems around to have a look at, but yeah. Just getting rid of the monobrow and the noses. That before, but never understood it. So essentially, the main design elements of villages are very much anti-Semitic, like caricatures and propaganda that have been like done in the past. There's been lots of really awful things with pretty much the exact same design of the large noses, the unibrows, the crossed arms, as well as that. Golems are actually a Jewish religious thing, and a lot of people see them as being very much about like money and trading, and villages are all about trading. So yeah, which noses are gone to? So there's just like I heard Liv mention it because Liv has that this resource pack as well. I heard Liv mention that was the reason. I was like, okay, so I had a quick like look into it and research, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is, yep, all right, it's pretty bad. I think they still have crossed arms, because I don't think the pack maker knew how to not do that. But at the end of the day, getting rid of the noses and at the end of the day, Notch, who is the one who made Minecraft and did the initial villager designs, he's pretty anti-Semitic and problematic, so it's like not a stretch to think that it was probably done intentionally. Yeah, Notch was not a good human being. So we've just done that. Can we get some love in the chat for Plant Girl, please? I super appreciate that you're here. It is genuinely really, really exciting to see you back. I know you came in with a raid and you've been haven't been able to be around too much because of time zones, but it's super awesome to see you pop in every couple days. It really is awesome. It's your birthday tomorrow. That's awesome. You'll have to pop on by and I can sing for you. Sorry. Don't know what came over me. What were we doing last time? We were... Oh, Flex here. We can fight a wither today. We've been working on the terrain around here, making it way less bad. We're not done yet, but it's way better than it was. Way better. Isn't that it doesn't uncross the arms because you can't actually change the model with a texture pack? Yeah. Rid of the cube game, but the stuff in it? Yeah, absolutely. Like, from the get-go of Enderman being introduced, I've been very much That's a African-American stereotype right there.
'Cause there's something down there.
Tall, black skin, will attack you if you look at him funny, and steals things. There's mods that let texture packs change models though. Yeah. Like I know Optifine and stuff can do it, I think. Turn another day, my liege, but for now she'll sleep? Absolutely. And I do think that getting rid of the block stealing mechanic would help with that a little bit. Because it's just a bad mechanic anyway, right? There's more. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that pretty immediately because it was introduced like back in beta, I think, when I was playing. And I was like, this is a bit on the nose. At the time, I was like a preppy like middle class white kid so I didn't care. But I have since grown a lot as a human being. And I'm like, pretty messed up. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things where it's completely possible that it's a coincidence until you add up all the different elements. It's not just one thing. Worms can fly. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? But everybody, we have a gamble on the clock today. So everybody, welcome to the Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know, this here is our gambling game where we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 button. In about 3 minutes time, I will push that button and one of these contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. You will be in the chat betting your channel points on who is going to be the winner. Will it be group 2? Will it be group 1? Only the button can decide, but you can bet your precious chocolate coins if you will. But before we can do that, I need to know our contestants today. So please, can I get in the chat 1 per person? Silly names that begin with R. The letter R. I want to see silly names beginning with R for Randy Rabbits. 1 per person. Let's go. Roldolf. Interesting. Raglush. As in Rudolph, yes. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's spelled. I don't know though. Rofferot RC. Rainrear, how dare you? Radarary Rhiny Rose, and if you ever are it, Rose. Alright, so we got Rudolph, we got Raglush, we got Rofferot RC. I got one more. We got one more in the chat from someone else. Ba-na-na-na. All right, well, we got top 10 feature 120. I completely agree, and I really appreciate that they added that they made it so you can wax them with honeycomb, so you can't rename them. We'll just go Rudolph. Then we got Regalush. Rough. Relot. RC. I hate you for that. Last name, remainder. Oh, you've already got one, my friend. So I'm going to put mine in. Rilson. Alrighty, everybody, it's time. Nightcar, hello. How we doing? What are doing? We are about to gamble for all of our silly names beginning with R. How you doing, Knight? Hope you're doing super well. But everybody, it is time to get your channel points in. Our contestants today for Group 1 are Rudolph and Regalush. And for Group 2, we have Rafralot, RC, and Rilson. Alrighty, folks, get your channel point prediction fingers going in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in. Get them in with a delicious grin. Let's go. Rilson the rollerball, absolutely. Rilson! Oh, starting off strong. We're at 620 channel points on Group 1 and 0 points on Group 2. Oh, baby again. 2,219 channel points on Group 1 and 4,500 on Group 2. That is heckin' exciting, and I'm super excited for that. I sure am. Now, we got a thing we got to do today, so let's do some prepping for it. One day my win will come. I need you. I need to put away all of this junk in my inventory. Let's start with that. You guys should all vote from Team 2. You have no reason to ask you this. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're at 3,259 channel points on Group 1 and 5,500 on Group 2 with about a minute to go. That's awesome. Holy heck and heck. Banana. Indistinguishable from the concept of Team 2. Alright, we're at 3,279 channel points for Group 1 and 5,500 for Group 2. This is one heck of a battle. I cannot wait for the anime excitement conclusion. I still don't know what happened to all those ender chests. Yo! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Lex does things. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? What was your stream like, my friend? Can I get a shout out, please, for Lex Does Things? Savage Pigeon, welcome in. Rivers Rambles, hello. Hope you're doing super well. And Lex, of course. What did y'all get up to? Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Guys, please follow me. I mean, yes, please do that. But join me in following Lex Does Things. It's always awesome to pass on the love. Keep that going forward. Meet these new people who come into us. It's always super exciting. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. This here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. Playing Minecraft, nice. Doing modded Minecraft lore stream. Yo, that went into a modded nether dimension. That's sick. What kind of modded are you playing? Tell me more. Savage Pigeon and Lex, thank you so much for the follows. I really, really, really appreciate it. Maurice is precious. We are just tying up a channel point prediction, and then we need to prep to go fight a wither, because like redeemed it like 3 days ago and then like left. So I've been waiting. So you might recommend it and saw your super kill builds. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love this base. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can we get some love in the chat for Savage Pigeon, please? I don't know you particularly well, Savage, but the one thing that I do know is that you deserve so much love and support just for being you, no matter what has happened, what is going on in your life, whatever is making you need to have this lovely love today, just know that you have it. You have so much love and support here in this channel just because you're you, and that's all you need to be. Alright, but it is time to find out who our first gamble winner is today. Is it Group 1 with Rudolph and Reglush, or is it Group 2 with Roraf, Rolot RC, I still hate you for that, Dal, and Rilson? The mods we have changes the terrain a lot. Nice, nice. You have Incendium for the nether. Yo, Incendium's always a good time. Don't know what the Redeem did, but that hit hard. You're very welcome. Alright, alright. Let's dial in some suspenseful music. I want to see some hype and some excitement for your contestants. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? TPS is slow today. Reglush! Yo, yo, yo. Congratulations, Group 1. You've done it today. You've done it. You've done it. You've done it. I'm so proud of you. You have achieved everything you could have ever wanted in this life, and I am so proud of you. Okay, but yes, we have a wither to fight. Didn't lose for once, and what a wonderful, wonderful thing that is. Alright. Let's, look, I'll keep this 4 gunpowder I have. Gunpowder is precious. Everything else, that was slick, can go in the outhouse. Wait, Hook, now I gotta gamble more? That's how we do it. But, all jokes aside, please, folks, do avoid gambling in real life. It is a very unhealthy thing. Don't gamble actual money. We like to have a fun and joke here about the gamble for channel points, but it's a very dangerous thing to do. You see you lost points? Well, that is a big sad, isn't it? Okay, we've got our meta fate crate. This has smite, good. Now this time we're gonna probably bring more totems. What did I forget last time? I forgot potions last time. That was the big thing that, like, I didn't have that I regretted not having. Do we have any strengths? We do. You want me to bring the cry stick? I I don't even know where the original cry stick is. Is this one? This is the original crying stick. We can bring the original crying stick. That, then we'll want a bed. We need some extra rockets. Extra food. 2 stacks is probably fine. See, no redeem to give Maurice little head pat. Shame, he deserves them. Well, I can give them. Mwah. Love you, Maurice. Eh. Let's grab some extra pearls on us. 2 stacks should be plenty. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Dal? Dal is one of my wonderful mods, but also one of my best friends in the world. A truly wonderful human being that I'm so thankful that I get to know and hang out with. We were playing modded Minecraft together last night. It was a really fun time. Just being doofuses as we tend to do. And I had a blast. I really, really love Dal to bit. Then the last thing we need is wherever I put them. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And some salt sand. It was a lot of fun. I really need to get a better place to fight the Wither than the, like, than the area by the mesa. I feel like it's not a great place to fight the Wither, but, like, eh. Do you think I'm missing anything? I feel like we're fine. And for those that don't know, because this is a redeem, I always try to fight the Wither with legit. We don't do it under the bedrock. We don't do it in tunnels. We do it on the surface. I don't know why I do it over here. I just kind of decided to do it over here one day, and it's just the place we go to every time. And it kind of sucks for fighting the Wither in, to be quite honest. But this is where we do it. Let's come back here so we've got a little bit of shelter. But if we need to come back here, let's set our spawn there. Put ender chest down. We're gonna just like put a shulker or 2 down like that to put some things in. If we need to. Like, I'm gonna put some backup totems away. Let's keep 3 on us. We'll put like 1 of those away, 2 of those away. I'm not gonna need my shovel. Let's do that. Probably, nope, we're gonna want a totem in our offhand. And that's probably good. What's the time? Do we wait until it gets to night so we can do it right off the bat in the morning? Spawn it over here, I think. I think we've got time. I think we'll be okay. Pearls. Let's go. Hop her around, and then we do a 360. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Oh.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hey, Abby. I'm not talking that much. Ugh. Yeah. Elliot, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, how we doing? What's going on? Get behind this tree. Whoop, I'm in a hole. You're healing too much while I heal. Scared, that's what's going on. That's very valid. That's very valid. I mean, you can blame Flick for this one. Where? There. Oh. Okay, you were in sword mode for a moment there. Ooh. Got him. An interesting semi-scaring morning today. Tell me more. We got the thing. Cool. We got to get back to doing that with no totems. No totem popping. That's all right. Had to call 000. What? Why do I enter to Luffy popping a totem? We were fighting a with it. I see free dirt. I like free dirt. There was a fire? Ooh. Like at home or like somewhere else? I've been waiting like 4 days to do this redeem. New Year school, wow. Cause it was a redeem. That's why. I have a spare nether star at the moment. Like I don't necessarily need a beacon. But it was a redeem. If I was doing it just for a beacon, just for me, I'd probably cheese it. But because it's a redeem, I do it properly. Don't mind me, just collecting dirt. I like free dirt. That's wild. Hope everyone was okay. Love is here, absolutely. That's the secret to being okay. Yep. 100%. And for just 4 small payments of $19.99, I can make you feel okay at all times. Rip. The crying stick was the ultimate help there. Alright, so I can mark that off now. Fight a wither, there we go. Congratulations, Flicker. I didn't die. I still don't... I need to find a better place to fight the wither than this. I don't know why I do it. The stick does the crying for you so you can focus. I mean, I was very focused. You're not wrong. Boom ba da bum. Hello, pig. Banana. All right, let's put all that away. So we had extra rockets. Extra feud. Extra coils. Extra arrows. Tool stuff. Lots of dirt. I love free dirt. Delicious. All right, 2 nether stars, let's go. Laffy Love, can we get some love in the chat for Abby, please? Abby is an awesome member of this community. One of my faves. Don't tell the others. A truly awesome member of this community that I'm so, so glad, thankful to have here. You are a core member and a pillar of this community. So now we've done something super exciting. Let's do some grinding. So, as a lot of you know, I tend to like to start the first... I like to spend an hour or so towards the start of stream doing some grindy grind stuff. So, we're gonna go back over to the spawn chunks. We're getting pretty close on getting that, good. to be able to use the passive mob spawning algorithm a bit more. So I think we've got everything mossed, but I'm not 100% sure if we haven't missed any. To really be able to tell that, we're gonna need to do like clearing a lot of the like bushes and tall grass. But for now, resource pack, lucky grass. You made a mistake. Tell me more. Queen, hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Hope you're well. How are you on this fine, fine day? I didn't get to collab with you too much on Saturday, but I had a blast being able to hang with you whenever I did. But what was your mistake? Tell me more. Did you realize that I'm insane and you shouldn't be basing your life around me? Because, I mean, I think that's pretty valid. I think... Have all of these logs have caps? No. They do not. So we can do that. To start with, just one segment at a time. We're just making a wall so that when we're in the area, we don't have to risk any passive mobs making their way into our spawn chunks. Bit tired at the moment, but life being life, I get that. I had a super busy and social weekend, and I'm definitely still recovering from like the autistic burnout from that. But I am doing a lot better than I was yesterday, I'll tell you that. I've told my teacher my true feelings. I know such a time. True feelings about what? Because if it's about that teacher, then that's kind of weird. Oh, that was rude. That was mean. It's okay to have feelings for older people, but if older people have feelings for you, then that's creepy and they shouldn't. And they shouldn't. Don't get in relationships with older people. Oh, never did work? Okay. Sure. Look, I need leather for the library, okay? That's why. It's not because I saw the horse and wanted to, because it's funny. Uh-huh. Let's set a timer, by the way, so we are only working on the grindy grind for an hour. I don't think the rest, like, I don't think this will take more than an hour, but, you know. Dinosaur! I am a dinosaur. Huh. Huh. Yuck. Yuck. Strip. Huh. Everything is a lie. I wouldn't mind, like, lighting up the spawn chunks too, but that's a less of a concern. Like, getting it fully spawn proof, both passive and hostile, would be very nice. Whoop. Not for like perimeter reasons for the hostile, but just because it would just be nice for when I'm around at spawn. Alright, let's head back over here so we can start on the fancies. And we're just linking. And we just want to make sure that we're not allowing any spaces that mobs could climb up and get past the wall. So always make sure, like, when there's a change in elevation to do, like, a double. So keen to hang more this coming weekend on the server. Yo, was rather nervous the first day, but I think people will start to interact a lot more. Oh, absolutely. I did a good amount of interacting, I'd say. I feel like I did a good amount of, like, alone time and interacting both with, like, my, like, the person that, like, I teamed up with, as well as with, like, some others. But I certainly didn't find everyone during the time. But I had so much fun. You know, it was a scuffed start, but I always expect that for any collab series. There's always a certain level of scuff. But everyone, if you guys don't know what we're talking about and haven't watched any, didn't watch the stream on Saturday for Super Life, you should absolutely go check out my VOD. It's on my YouTube. I do plan to spend a little bit of time going through my replay footage and stuff and putting together some fun clips, like when I got brutally murdered by the boogeyman and betrayed, and somehow still came up on top by strong-arming Lily into giving me a life and some leather. It's the greatest day. I have no regrets. Ooh. Ah! Sir, please. I'm busy. You'd think I'd light up around my, like, build station, but nah. That seems boring. You know? Pretty sure that's incredibly boring. Back over to this way. Oh, we got a gamble. All right, Tobes. All right, we got another gamble. Let's get in. Let's get in. With a nitty bitty grin. Banana.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends. Goodbye.
'Cause now
it's time to go. And touchdown. Alrighty, everybody, it's time for our second gamble of the day. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here split into 2 teams with one beautiful button that I will push in about 2.5 minutes time. In the meantime, you will be getting some channel point predictions going on in the chat for if you think the winner will be Group 1, Rudolph and Raglush, or will it be Group 2, Raraf, Ralot, RC, and Rilson. In about 2.5 minutes time, I will push that button and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. So, without any further ado, get your channel point prediction fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. I feel like it's taking way longer to show up than it used to. Alrighty, Group 1, we are at 0 channel points, and Group 2 is on 3,321. Come on, Group 1, you could do better than that. You can show them how cool and exceptional you are. I forgot how cool our base looks with the purple grass. It just the green pops so much. It's so good. But then I remember it looks kind of bad when we add the unobtrusive grass on, which I forgot to do. Missed your response, was distracted recording. That's very fair. I think I collabed with a good amount of people. I couldn't find everyone. But I had a blast. I did some alone time stuff. I did some teaming up with Kat, which was really fun. So we've started working on a base, but also doing collabing stuff. I got brutally murdered by Lily, who was the boogie. So ran into Kay and Lily, ran into Zoo and Shadow. I briefly ran into Lizzie and briefly ran into Havoc, I think. Purple is so pretty, it is. The green really pops on this background. Come on, folks. Come on, Group 1. Let's get into triple digits, shall we? Just 10 channel points on Group 1. Come on, Group 1. Are you really not confident? Do you really think that your team isn't worth voting for? Not the murder. I died twice. I died twice. One as the first boogie kill. And one as, there we go, 300, 320, that's a little bit better. And one as what I think is a rite of passage for a life series. I did die making a trap. I did die to my own trap that I was making. But I'm still green. Because I did strong arm Lily into giving me a life back. Alrighty, folks, it's time. Are we ready? Are we ready? Can we get some hype in the chat? I want to see you yelling out in love for your chosen contestants. Who you think is going to bring the victory home for you. I want you to shout your love, your hope, and your dreams. Put them all on the shoulders of this person. Get really parasocial with them. Really parasocial with them. If Rilson doesn't win for you, you're just gonna be sad. Like, come on, let's get in. Alrighty.
Here we go.
Congratulations, Reguloosh! I'm so proud of you. Congratulations, Group 1 again. This is a 2-time Group 1 victory today. Oh, baby, and you weren't confident. We had 560 channel points on Group 1 and 3.3k on Group 2. Congratulations, Group 1. You've done it. You've done it. Congratulations. Wait, that was Abby? That's a really long sound. All right, then we got We got us a little ditty, a little ditty. We got a little ditty from the wonderful Elioto. Dinosaurs, raccoons, and Brad is elf. Playing in snow on a Friday night and chatting and joking and doing their English work. Very specific. We have a roar, elf, roar, elf. Just friends playing in the snow on a Friday night. They got the roar, and an elf, alright. They're playing and joking, doing English work. Roar, elf away. Roar, elf all day. Hope you enjoyed. You made some channel point monies? You baby, that's what I love to hear. Alright, back to grinding. White people smile, nice. Ooh, dance, dance every day. Where are we going? Spawn. Glad you liked it. This way. That's grass. That's grass. Everything is awful. Milo, hello. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Tell me more. We are doing a little bit of more grinding over at our spawn chunks, working on the fence. Just making sure that we aren't letting any passive mobs through our defenses. Don't want any passive mobs to be able to get into our spawn chunks. Banana. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What you got up to, buddy? Let's see. Good. Maybe do another one of those just to be sure. Maybe that. Had your first Sabbath of the week. Nice, nice. Hope it went well. God. And yeah, I wanted this to look semi-okay. I didn't want this to just be like a stone wall, like 2 blocks tall. Because I know at some point, I'm gonna want to do something with our spawn, And this is at least something that
down
isn't
there.
too obtrusive, but it looks alright. If we come across it, we're not going to be like, ew, ugly. Enjoy the look, Abby. Hope you're feeling alright and that you're able to have a good rest of your day despite the scariness from this morning. That will up one. Now, I don't think I need to worry about doing this middle section. Like, I think that's probably going to be perfectly adequate. Ba-na-na-na. God, these are annoying to place. Like, the unobtrusive grass is really good for making it easier to see everything, but oh boy, is it kind of annoying because, like, the hitboxes don't align with, like, what you can see, and that does make it harder. No enjoying, but it's my first Sabbath, so what would I didn't expect a lot of people would. So I'll try again tomorrow. Heck yeah. Well, hope everything goes well, my friend. I wonder if we'll have enough fences. I think we actually might. And, like, it shouldn't matter about things being able to come from that side over to here, because, well, we shouldn't be having any passive mobs be able to spawn on the other side anyway. That's the whole point of doing all the mossing, so that's not something I care about. Alright, back over to here to have a nap. They might be able to get up there, so let's... Oh, it's your dad's birthday today. Awesome. Well, happy birthday to your dad. I hope he has a good day. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, I think it's a pretty nice wall, actually. I think it turned out pretty okay. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Edison, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What is going on? We are doing some more work over at the spawn chunks. Putting together the wall so that we don't get any passive mobs from this side making their way into our passive mob perimeter. Tired imposter syndrome is real at work right now. I get that. Just know that you're cool. I think you're great. And yeah. That's all I gotta say. I love you. I'm super glad you're here, my friend. Welcome in. I'm alright. I'm certainly a bit tired. I did a lot of social stuff over the weekend. So I'm very still recovering from like the autistic burnout of it. But I had a really, really good weekend, and I'm certainly a lot better than I was yesterday. But I'm alright, we're just vibing. That is not a lock. Ba-dum-ba-na-na. Oh, we're almost done with the wall. Let's go. I prepared way more fences than we needed. I really thought we were going to need way more resources than we did. Did you make the other chunks pay for it? Absolutely. Alright, I think that's good. So now we can actually turn off this chunk rendering. That's not what I wanted to do. HC renderers, probably? Fillet spawn chunk real. Yes. Delicious. Alright, so next what I want to do, now that we've got the walls up, is... Look at that. That's great. Cool. I want to work on getting rid of some of the tall grass and stuff so that we can see a bit easier and it doesn't look quite so messy. Now, water bucket's gonna be like one of the main things for this, but it's not gonna be the best. Because water is annoying, but we'll give it a go. I mean, you know what would work? What if we just get a Ravager in this area? That'd do it, right? You have 36,000 points? I will do something stupid if you want me to. I mean, I assume you're saving up for, I assume you're saving up for the walk-on sound. We could probably turn off the unobtrusive grass now. Now that we're like getting rid of it, it's probably better for us to be able to see it. You have your sound picked out too? Nice. Now just a reminder for folks for the custom walk-on sound redeem. Reminder that it needs to be 6 seconds or under. It needs to be family friendly and it can't be jump scary. And I have full right to veto. My brother's birthday, just received his first e-prescription for his HRT. That's awesome! Heck yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Eddie bro. Happy birthday to you. And this is where it's good that I haven't put any torches down. Because we'd just be washing them all away again. Ba-na-na. Whoa, so many raids today. Ba-ba-da-ba. Spud, hello, hello, hello. How we doing, Spud? What were you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Chaotic Chinchilla, hello, Spud, of course, how we doing? Warning, the Potatokin army is invading, prepare yourselves for chaos. I'm always prepared for chaos, Spud. How we doing, folks? Hope you're well. What did you get up to? Welcome in, folks. For those who do not know me, my name is So Laugh. A lot of my friends call me Laughy. And this is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel, looks over us, hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we are doing some work in our spawn chunks. We have spent quite a while now converting all of the grass in our spawn chunks to moss. And we've put up a fence around our spawn chunks now, so any passive mobs that spawn outside of our spawn chunks, if we're in the area, can't make us in. You're playing Amogus? Heck yeah, heck yeah. And now we're just working on clearing out all the bushes and tall grass because it looks gross. And also it'll make it a lot easier for us to see what we have and haven't missed. This is one of those times where it's kind of annoying that moss is so easy to break, because I'd probably prefer to do it by hand, but it's so easy to break the, like, moss blocks that I'm just gonna mess stuff up. Just because, like, the water flow placement isn't, like, super great with all this, like, elevation changes. Yeah, like here, we need some moss. I'm doing good. Moon! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? How you doing? We are doing good. Where's my bone meal? Oh. Actually, it's probably easier to just grab... no, we'll grab bone meal. Where were we? How you doing, Moon? Hope you're well. Always nice to see ya. Where does this go? But I like it so far, so I need to get some food. That's totally fine, my friend. You were streaming. Feel free to raid and run. And anyone who wasn't streaming, feel free to lurk and raid and run. You're good, you're good. Came home from a week with my parents the other day. Got to see your dog. That's the best. It's been so nice living with my parents for the last year and a bit because I've got to actually see my dog. He's been on the other side of the country for far too long from me. So it's very, very nice to just be able to spend some serious time with him the last year. Now this doesn't have to be perfect, but it does, because me, yeah. Sorry about that. Just the way it is. Hydrate, thank you, Moon. Appreciate ya. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Now, when I eventually do a build here, we can fix any of the like terraining and landscaping that we need to. But for now, I just want to like clear all of the grass. Also, we doing a lurchin. All good, all good, all good. Hope you have a good stream. Good luck with the moss replacing and grass. Always annoying to remove. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the project. This is just like the tail end of it, which is really good. Because it's taken a while. It's taken a while, but that's all right, you know. Minecraft projects do be like that. Things you expect to not take a long time take like the longest time. Things you expect to take forever don't. That's Minecraft. The library is a good example. Yeah, that honestly didn't take that long. Took a lot less time than I kind of expected it to. I did do some interior work design for that today in creative, which is looking pretty nice so far. Just working on that like first main room where the enchanting table is. This is the worst. You know, I really do like the Horn of the Wild from Britannia. Big fan of that. Would really like that here. Yep. That would be very nice to have here. Not gonna lie. I'm sure we're gonna have a weird amount of like, ooh, hello. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Nautilus shells and triple leaf. You know the rules, sir. You do not come to my lands, my world, if you don't have small drip leaf or nautilus shells. Get out of here. The gall. I think that would be nice as if the water bucket was predictable. Look, it is predictable. Water always goes to the lowest point. And that follows water. That follows like real life water. Like, if it has the option to flow down, it's gonna flow down. It's gonna try and go to the path of least resistance. It's just annoying when you're dealing with like lots of topography, lots of topographical changes, and you're trying to clear a lot of tall grass. Like, I understand it, and I like the system. I think it's good, because you can do some really interesting things with it. but it can also be exceedingly irritating. Death to the useless trader, absolutely. Like, there's two things I want from him. Small drip leaf and nautilus shells. Because both of which are annoying to get. But if you don't have those things, he's dead to me. And it's like, I already have plenty of leads, like it's not even that useful. But it's more a matter of principle. Look, to me, like, this is a huge project doing what we're doing. And I think it's okay that it's a bit hard to do. The thing I wish was more consistent with water is, like, waterlogging stuff when it comes to, like, water source generation. Because I still don't really understand when it, like, why it does and why it doesn't. But life is full of challenges, so are games. I did the final run to the finish in Borderlands 2. That was not fun. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. And I just had to get out of that pond. That was a challenge. Shouldn't have been, but it was. Like, I think what we're doing should be challenging, right? Like, yeah, back for now. Dinner is cooking. Yeah, boy. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? Course, little lady. Don't you think maybe? Those that stream, do you ever just, like, say something so stupid that you just, like, really question why the heck anyone watches you? Because that was that moment just then. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? Course, little Mickey. I feel like more things should be sung as if you're Goofy from the Disney franchise. Really all the time? Yep. hello, lovely. How you doing? My favorite James Dean. Can I get a shout out, please, to Kat? Kat is the wonderful person that we have teamed up with so far in Super Life, and it was an absolute blast hanging out with them on Saturday. Really, really fun time. Sammy has arrived, you boy. People watch my streams and listen to me say stupid things, but hey, if they enjoy it, I mean, yeah, I'm with you on that. We're working on... Is this water always here? Alright, we're working on our project of making our spawn chunks passive mob proof. Hey, Azu! Getting jiggy with it. So I'm told Art Eclipse, you're lucky. I don't think we're the only ones with sugarcane. I was hoping we were. Oh, there's no way we would be the only ones with sugarcane. We left it so late to find it. I was amazed you were able to find any when it was like 2-3 hours in before we were like, wait a minute, we need to get sugarcane. I'm amazed that like it hadn't been completely cleared out. How you doing, Zoo Gorgeous? 11 months, 19 days, Nikki? That's awesome. So we have, I think, gotten all of the... Ooh, we got a gamble. All right. Tobes, I thought you went to bed. Let's go get that going. But yeah, we've got everything mossed up, we think. We've turned all of the grass to moss. So now, and we've put a big fence around the spawn chunks so that while we're in the area, no passive mobs can make their way into our spawn chunks. And now I'm just getting rid of all of the tall grass, so it's a bit easier for us to see. One, so it doesn't look quite as messy, and two, so we can see any spots that we've missed, and then we'll be able to actually use the passive mob spawning algorithm for to make some like pet redeems easier. Alright, everybody. It is time for the third gamble of the day, our Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. After 2.5 minutes of a channel point prediction, we will be pushing that button, and one of these 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Our contestants today for Group 1 are Rudolph and Reglush, and our contestants today for Group 2 are Raf, Ralot, RC, and Rilson. All silly names beginning with R. So far, we have had 2 Group 1 victories. It is 50-50 chance, folks. So surely it's got to be Group 2 today, but it's still 50-50 one way or the other. So folks, get your channel point prediction fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get in your channel points. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. I want to see chaos. I want to see love. I want to see blood. I mean, Abby won the last round, Nikki. It was a shock, but they did. Alrighty, folks, alrighty. We are starting off. There we go. We're at 523 channel points on Group 1 and 3,100 on Group 2. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see if we can get there. Holy mackerel. We're at 11,633 channel points on Group 1 and 3,100 on Group 2. Come on, Group 2. Are you really going to let Group 1 be that much more confident than you? Do you really think that they're better than you? Come on, Group 2. Show Group 1 how it's done. Show them how it's done. You had a hot Milo? Heck yeah, that's great. Everyone loves hot Milo. Ooh, baby, 11,933 channel points on Group 1, 8,830 on Group 2, and we're not even halfway there. Now, this is one heck of a third gamble for the day. Holy heck. Usually they start petering out after the first one, but not this one. We're at one heck of a pot. We're at 11,977 on Group 1 and 8,830 on Group 2. Oh, my, Sharona. This is very exciting, very exciting. We're a bit past the halfway point, about a minute remaining on the chat, folks. On the chat, on the timer. Who are we gonna be? You feel good about this one? You feel good about a group 2? Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Folks, if you haven't already, I would recommend getting in on group 2, considering, oh boy, group 1 has a lot of points in, and it'd be a wonderful time to snipe it. And we've had 2 group 1 victories, so statistically speaking, it's anyone's game, but it has to be group 2, right? Has to be anyone's game. It's anyone's game. We know statistics don't matter on this channel. Statistics do not care for you, or for me, or for the gamble. All they care about is chaos. So we got just a little bit left time on the timer. We got 12,977 channel points on group 1. Do I see 13,000? Can I get an extra 33 channel points on group 1 to get us to an even 13k? We're at 18,830 for group 2. Do I see an extra 90 channel points to get us to 8,900? No. Yes. That's 70. Math bad. Either way, here we go, everybody. We got one hell of a pot, so let's get some... Ooh, let's get some triumphant fanfare going. I want to see hype. I want to see you parasocially bonding with one of the contestants that will bring it home for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go! TPS is slow today. Rudolph! Oh my god, 3 for 3 Group 1 victory! Congratulations! Congratulations, Group 1. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk the game fight statistics once again? All right, Group 1, we had a 13.1k in the pot, and for Group 2, we had 8.8k. That was 60% to 40%. Congratulations, Group 1. But just holding true. Just holding true. Did we finish the library? We have finished the exterior of the library. Congratulations. Congratulations to Group 1. But we can go have a quick squiz at the library. Let's take off this resource pack for now. Missed a chance at a gamble? You did. Well, I mean, that's the 3rd gamble of the day. But yeah, let's go have a look at the library. I was doing some interior design work on it in Creative today as well. So we can start, which I think is looking pretty good so far. Definitely more work to be done on it. And that's just on the main, on like the first big room, the first entrance room, where the enchanting table is. Why is the purple still on? Because we've been actively working in the spawn chunks. That's why. We just came back to the base to do the gamble. But I'm always happy to show off this build because I'm very proud of it. Richie, hello, lovely, hello, hello, hello. So here is our Enderman farm, and here is the enchanted library. I'm a big fan of this build, how it turned out. It was very hard to do, especially these end rods. These end rods, well, they took years off my life, I'll tell you that. Because this is the bottom block of the world. You cannot build below this. So I couldn't like build anything down to do it. I had to take the slow falling potion and glide with my elytra and try to like place them up against the top of the blocks. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this build. These conduits were extremely expensive. I haven't included any in the interior yet, but I have done a lot of work designing the interior of this room today. Thank you, that's terrifying. It was awful. How many deaths to the end rod? 0, actually. Just like we had slow falling potions on, so you glide really, really slow when you have slow falling on. But we did a bunch of design work today and creative for this room. But we still got to work on the other wings, and we still need to like sort these books into these temporary spots. But for those that don't know, this is essentially for us to store our enchanted books in. We'll probably end up doing a librarian trading hall on the other wing, and then our enchanting setup in here. Our shovel looks like it could use some work. Let's do like a little bit. No, this is an awesome build. I don't usually build at a large scale. And like this, it's a very like clean style build, which I don't usually do. I usually do very like heavily textured and messy and like kind of messy builds. But it was really enjoyable putting this together. Yeah, I love this build. It looks so good. It's very majestic. It's the most majestic thing I've ever built. And it's gorgeous. And it was hard to build in survival. Very hard to build in survival. Lots of shifting. Lots of shifting. But I love it. And there's still plenty more work to be done. I want to do something up here so that there's actually some kind of like real reason to have some lighting in there. I want to have some like kind of like rooftop kind of balcony things to rooftop kind of study desks and stuff on these sides. Made my friend a golden lemon and enchanted golden lemon instead of apples. Exceptional. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that build. Big fan of that build. And now we still have a very short amount of time on the timer, but I mean, we don't necessarily need to have the resource pack on for doing this section. Look, because we've done 2 gambles in this time period, plus a little bit of a tour, I'm going to add like an extra 10 minutes on the clock for us to work on the spawn chunks. So what we're trying to do, what we've been working on here is just trying to make it so that no passive mobs can spawn in our spawn chunks. And that means we can take advantage of the passive mob spawning algorithm when we need to. And generally the reason I want to do this is to make some like more exotic pet redeems a bit easier to do. And the purple grass is just so that it like it actually like conflicts with the contrasts with the moss fairly well, so we can see spots that we missed easier. Let's just have a little bit of moss on us. Because I do want to fix a couple spots. This should be, like, killed, but that's okay. I suppose. Isn't water meant to, like, kill grass? Words, Laffy? What did I words? You're struggling to words? I mean, that's valid. I feel like that's a regular thing. Alright, that's one of the islands. Like, let's tackle the smaller islands first, right? And then we got, like, the big patch that's gonna be frustrating. Verbs are hard? Very true. Very, very true. And then after this, we'll probably... work on the fisherman's cottage and the train around there. I don't know, maybe some work on the housing district? We'll see. And my next grindy project I want to work on, by the way, guys, after we finish this, because I am liking spending like an hour or so every stream working on like a bit of a grindy things. And the next project for me is going to be working on the sugar grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was meant to, yeah. I'm confused as to why it wasn't. But I want to do some work around our nether fortress. Adding some extra platforms, probably. Doing some like spawn proofing around the place. Just to make, like, skeleton hunting there a little bit easier. Because at the moment, we only work over there when we have a redeem to kill the wither. And we generally spend, like, the rest of that stream just, like, working on the fortress. Grub, all good, all good, all good. One thing we need to think about is we're gonna need a lot of bookshelves for the interior of the library. So thinking about how we want to go about that. Need a monster or I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk. That's very valid. I could definitely use an espresso, I'll tell you that. Which I might do after the timer goes off. Might take like a brief break and then we can go do some building once I've got a coffee. But I'm trying to think how best I want to do it. Like if we want to like if we want to make like a hoglin farm maybe, or to get lots of leather, or if we just want to like raid villages and like end strongholds for bookshelves is also an option. Because like you guys know, I like to avoid building like big infrastructure if I can get away with it. So if we can do it just through like exploration, that'd be kind of ideal. Like we got lots of villages marked that we've found but haven't like fully looted. We haven't like taken the bookshelves from them because I really like didn't care at the time about the bookshelves. So that's certainly an option. Because we're gonna need lots of books too. As well as regular bookshelves. But like that shouldn't be too bad. Because like for the library stuff, I've got like a mix of normal bookshelves, chiseled bookshelves with like random smatterings of books in them, as well as looms. For their like side texture. So we need, and we've got 2 librarian villages, but we don't have any of them cured. And until we have like their home built, I don't really want to. So that's an option. We could work on the book wagon as well, so we can actually get our librarians, our 2 librarians, a little bit better for doing that. There's also the idea of just getting brand new librarians for unbreaking and mending, and just making sure that they each have the bookshelf trade, as well as like glass and lanterns. As opposed to keeping the ones we already have. Because we need to cure them anyway, and it's a lot easier for us to cure new villages than existing ones that we already have. With like how our infrastructure is set up for villages. It's like a and all right, let's finish off this tiny little island. All right, well, we've fixed up a couple patches that we missed, which is good. Like, this is proving to like do what we want it to. return, congratulations. Thank you for the hydrate, Lex. Appreciate ya. Alright, well, let us have a nap. We're going to clean up our inventory. Then I'll probably take a quick break so I can get a coffee and fill up my water bottle and stuff. Then we will look at doing some building. Don't tell Toki. Alright, well, let's get back to base. Tastes like an orange ice cream. Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't take the resource pack off. Alrighty, folks, I'm going to take a quick little break, probably for about 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, it'd be super awesome if you can take a little bit of a break of yourself, maybe get a glass of water, a bite to eat, or even just stand up and just give your body a little bit of a move around, maybe a stretch. I care way more about your health than my view count, so it'd be super awesome if you can go do that. In the meantime, I am going to run 3 minutes of ads just to keep pre-roll ads off for the next hour or so. Yep, going on break, and then we will be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll be doing some building and landscaping work over at the fisherman's cottage. Alrighty. Love you all.
There's something down there.
And we're back. What is Caligula's horse? Hope you're doing well, folks. Hope you had a good break. Hope you looked after yourself as well. Kat, thank you for the like. Coffee. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. What am I doing with my life? Who knows? So I want to do some more work over here today. Do more work on the fisherman's cottage, which is looking a lot nicer. Now that we've got like this deck put in, I want to have a stable here for like a mule or something. And then we want like a tool shed or something maybe attached to it that's coming up this way. Then a tree here that frames the whole building. Horse is a prog metal band with weirdly calm acoustic interludes in their songs. That's cool. And then we're still working on the terrain, but it's way nicer than it was. So we patched up a lot of it. Probably want to carve it a little bit more, but it's certainly way nicer. I think I want to like make this little bank a little bit steeper. So like maybe come up to like maybe here and then even do like a retaining wall and bring a lot of this forward. So we can have the road come up and here without it being like quite as slopey as we have it currently. So I think that's something to work on. So let's kind of figure out where we want that retaining wall. Do we have any retaining walls going at the moment? Probably. Kinda. We've got some places where we certainly need to put them. But I don't know if we actually have any. Yeah, not really. Do you have a shrine to its past nearby? A shrine to the panda gulag? A shrine's not a bad idea. So we're gonna have the road be coming in along. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do the retaining wall. Like what kind of blocks we want. But for now, let's just start with shape. Let's grab some diet. I want more ender chests. I don't know why we only have one ender chest. I don't know where they all went. Somehow we lost like 5 or 6 working on the library. Might have some Eyes of Ender ready. No, that's okay though. Both of the things are not expensive for us. Ba-da-da-da. Cool. All right, We have a couple ender chests on us again. So yeah, let's just use stone for now. We should probably move this, but that's fine. Because I certainly want this bit to be a nice kind of lakeside area where people can like sit and like take their families and have picnics. So I think maybe up here we start the retaining wall. On this side. So this would be coming from around there. Maybe like that high-ish, maybe. So I think let's... Let's just kind of plonk along. Right now. Where do we want to come in, right? So this is where we want to start turning this way. So if we... I think probably get rid of this. Dark Shadow, welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? We are doing some landscaping work, figuring stuff out for how we want to do some stuff. Around our fisherman's cottage. So yeah, if our retaining wall comes in, bit like that. Alright. Oh, would I like to tell you about my world? Absolutely. So this... So here we are in the Red River Valley. Currently, a lot of this project hasn't even been started yet. You have C-sharp tests failing that were passing when I tested yesterday. Oh my lord. Gross. We have the Red River Valley, which is 2 towns on either side of this river that is within the Red River Valley. We have a farming town with a very simple and practical ethos, and a industrial, kind of steampunky mining town with a far more elaborate and over-the-top ethos and way of life. They both sides hate each other, but need the resources that the other produces. And yeah, we've put a lot of work into it so far. We are 2,680 Minecraft days in. We've got our beautiful obelisk over here. And yeah, I adore this world. And I have way more just for the farming town that I want to do. So it's coming along. We've got mostly fairly manual and early game infrastructure, except for like a couple of things. This is our town square here, where we're going to be predominantly interacting with, like, villagers. And this is just a fisherman's cottage that we've built in the last couple months. And we've ended up doing way more work on it than I expected. I just really didn't like how it was originally. We've done a lot of work on the lake. A lot of work so far on the terrain because it was really, really badly done before. Like, really poorly generated. Yeah, so I think that's ice retaining wise. Let's kind of carve away. And yeah, you can see where we've done, like, patch jobs. Do you have to say your world is pretty nice? I liked your builds and farms and theme of buildings. You have good taste of building. I like the locations you build. Thank you very much. The beans! Hello, Luxie. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We are once again working over here. You're okay? Awesome. I appreciate the kind words, Stark. I really do. Hello, Garfield. I actually hate you. You were so awful to get. Don't hit the wall too hard, but why? It's fun. You worked very hard for this world. Very much so. Very, very much so. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison, please? I know Edison's been struggling with some imposter syndrome-y stuff today. And we just got to show Edison just how appreciated you are here. I really am thankful to have you, and really is so lovely. You're an absolute legend. Someone that I feel comfortable reaching out to if I need advice on computer things, which is not a super, like, me being comfortable reaching out to people is pretty hard. So you're a wonderful person, and I'm very glad you're in this community. The wall has feelings. I mean, I don't care about that. Thinking maybe cut this terrain this way. Yeah. Wall rights? No, they don't have them. I am in a hole. Let's throw, like, light levels on just for, like, happiness. Beautiful. And most things in this world have been figured out and built and designed on the fly in survival. We do have a few exceptions, but generally speaking, most things in this world have been all done on the fly, because I find it more enjoyable that way. But also, the kind of builds I do are usually much smaller scale, and when it comes to big stuff or stuff that like I know is going to be hard for me, then I'll design in creative. But we got a few things, but generally I like to figure things out as we go. Ba-na-ba-na-na. I always try to like double layer if I can when I'm doing any like form of custom terrain. It's way easier to work. Now, I don't know what material the retaining wall will be. But for now, I just wanted to like get it looking kind of okay. River disappearing, how to flare up? Disgusting. Creeper explosions too? No, just bad Minecraft generation. Not generally. Like, we haven't spent a lot of time in this area over here. This is more of a like a later edition of stuff. So most of this is just like Minecraft generating things badly, as it tends to do. So we spent like a whole stream just smoothing this terrain, and now that it's smooth and patched up, now I can really kind of push around and play with what kind of terrain I actually want for this spot. There's a part of me that's like, man, it'd be great to set up a beacon right here, but it's so not worth it for these little patches. Like, I love the initial, like, vibe of, like, the terrain we've been building around, but there's certainly a lot of work to be done to get it to work properly for, like, builds you want to do. And it's always good to, like, play with the terrain, get it looking just that little bit better, that little bit nicer, more natural. Have it work better within, like, how your build works. Like, pathways and stuff. Linking between builds is always a great thing to do, like figuring out landscaping-wise. The little boy gaming, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, me friend? Hope you're well. We're doing some general terrain work. We spent a good amount of time the other day smoothing out all this terrain because it was pretty poorly generated. And now that it's smoothed and patched up, we can play around a lot more with how we really want it to look. Let's just replace all of this retaining wall with stone. I think it might end up being like kind of granity and bricky, but I'm not sure. But now I just want to get the terrain shaped out and figuring that out. Thought you said Little Void Gaming? No, Little Boy Gaming. Okay, and let's bring all of this up to 3 high. We might bring it a little bit higher, but we'll see. And for those who didn't watch Super Life on Saturday, you really missed out. I would thoroughly recommend heading over to my YouTube and checking out the VOD. It was a really, really fun time, and it's going to be happening every Saturday for the next 7 weeks now. And it was really, really fun. So, does that feel like a good height for a retaining wall for the road? I think probably. So then what we want to do now is bring the terrain up to this height. And we might even like make this kind of like be natural of just like a steep build up, but I don't know. Just get rid of all the towers, because they're more annoying to deal with. It was a huge blast. I don't know if I was expecting just how quickly I would revert to being like incredibly antagonistic and like thug-like on the stream on the series. Like that happened very quick. Just me like strong-arming people and like, oh, give me money, oh, nerds, come out and give me some money. Like blowing up Zoo and Shadow's like doorway with creepers because it wasn't properly horse accessible. Oh yeah, this feels good. I'm nerds, can I have my money? No. All for me. She murdered you and you got a life? Oh yeah. I think it was Dal that said it was a real power move. And I'm like, yep. I got to, Lily sent me the clip of that moment and it was really funny from her POV. I do want to have a few of the big oak trees, but I think I want to like kind of bring in like dense clusters of the like poplar trees. Because I don't want to spend another year on this area like we did the greenhouse with just how many like oak trees we need to do, because they take a long time. So I think bringing in some other type of like foresting would be good, especially because this is more on the outskirts of the town. And so we're gonna end up with a lot more trees in this area just because it's on the outskirts of town. So it'd be really nice to not give ourselves heaps of work to do. I don't need that. And we need to figure out how we want to, like, end the retaining wall and blend it into the existing terrain on the other sides, as well as how to get, like, the road up and stuff. Yeah, I think this is gonna look pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking this. Like, having the retaining wall and have, like, this, like, upper section of terrain and the lower section of terrain. I think that's way better. And I think we can even, like, bring that terrain, that wall around like this a bit. Not sure, though. Send pics of my golden lemon enchanted golden lemon you made a friend. Nice. Reminder, please don't send me DMs. It is a rule on the Discord. Please don't send me DMs. You can more than happily put that into the like the Discord, but please don't send me without my consent. Got here. This was a good choice, doing it like this. Alright, so now let's just bring this out a bit more like this. Maybe not here. Where's a good point for this to merge into the terrain? Say maybe we can have like a kind of staircasey entrance there. And it's like in the like that. Back into the terrain. And then, yeah, we'll do like a kind of staircase going up to it. 5 is pretty much is too much. 3 is fine for our run. Although if it's... We should probably make it a more gentle slope. And make it 5. Because we want to make it so that, like, he can carry, like, get a wagon on here. Well, how wide is our existing roads? Is it 3? Yeah, around 3. So then 3 should be fine because that's kind of the canonical road size. So we can do. So we want it to be gentle-ish. Like a 2 slope instead of using like stairs. That road can come down that way to there, as well as kind of branch off. I don't know if it's going to branch off, but it's certainly going to be some stuff in here. Okay, so now we've got to figure out, we're going to probably have a similar setup to that here, so we want the road to come along that way. Here a good place to go down? I think maybe a little bit more over this way. I feel like here's good. 2 through, so to there. Let's just bring that up for right now. That's sick, Richie. Good work. Banana. So that's that, and then I do like how much space is up. I would like to continue having that space up here, so let's maybe chop some of these trees. Lovely, before about the melon death. Alright, let's talk about the melon death. So, I was playing some modded Skyblock yesterday with with Dal. And I was building a little bit of a farming spot. And I was working on expanding the platform. And as I was doing so, a melon grew where I was and pushed me off the edge of the platform, killing me and losing everything. Which I think is personally very rude. I would request not a ditty about it. Well, the issue is like, I was standing here, right? And then a block spawned here. So what happens then is the game just pushes me out of that block, right? So that I don't like take damage. It just pushes me out if there's an available space to do so. And I just went, whoop, whoop. It just fell straight down. It was very rude. Very, very rude. Yeah, so I want to knock back this. So, and I'll put this with context, right, of why I'm not a fan of these, like, inside joke ditties. So, I've been figuring out what... I've been, like, going through a lot of our ditties and stuff, right, and, like, looking to, like, turn a lot of them into shorts. But there's a lot of them where it starts with, okay, I have to give context, okay, for context, okay, for context, I have to give context for this. And they're not anything that I can actually use. Little ditty, garlic bread? Alright, we could do that, we could do that, we could do that. Alright, we got a little ditty from the beautiful Dal about garlic bread. What's that smell coming from the kitchen? I feel so good, I gotta get my grub in. It feels amazing, it tastes so good. That yellow glazing, it's so wood, yeah. I love my garlic bread. I love my garlic bread. It's perfect for breakfast, for lunch, dinner, and tea. Dessert, it's perfect for you and me. Garlic bread, ooh, I love you so much. Ooh. Hope you enjoyed. Just snack on garlic bread? Absolutely. Garlic bread best. I do like the idea of having a shrine over here. We'd like you to go on Australia's Got Talent. I'm right. I'm good, thank you. That kind of thing has just never been interesting to me. And it, like, as someone who's like a singer and stuff, right? It's a big thing of like, it's like, it's like anyone's like, oh, you can sing. You should go on Australian Idol. And it's like, nah. Oh, thank you. That is not the kind of thing I want. At the end of the day, like, I like to sing. What if you got top 10? I mean, I wouldn't. It's also like, music isn't what I want to do. All I want to do is entertain. But there's just a lot of stress in doing something like that. Like, generally, you do a show like that because you want to get something out of it, right? And it's really not there's nothing that I'd get out of that I'm interested in. It's not worth the work, in my opinion. Banana. Banana. And then we might think about figuring out where some of our tree chopping areas are, and possibly think about extending the road over that way. Just so we've got something to like actually link with. WC Christ, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. We are just doing some terraining. Let's have a look shape-wise. I think I like that better. Then we can have a road here, some trees, maybe a shrine there. Something like you might see in The Witcher. Maybe like some smaller trees dotting along this spot. Interested to see what you do with this area. I mean, we're not going to do a lot, right? We just got to get the terrain looking good. Hello! Bum ba da da dun da da da. Hello, Toki. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. We are working on some terraining today. The stairs look good? Yes. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're super well. Folks, please go follow Toki. Toki is one of our mods and one of my favorite people in this here world. Wonderful human being, not a family-friendly streamer, but a wonderful streamer nonetheless. Truly, truly wonderful. Toki, where's your raid message? Because I gotta come in as a raider too. I got a tab to close. Toki, been through a lot? Woofed. Hembugger, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. And Axe Lexi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Forgot to raid. You let alone a message. What do you mean you forgot to raid? You're here. What do you mean you forgot to raid? But what did you get up to? What was your stream? Yeah, I think that's a good shape. 6 months? Yo, Toki, appreciate ya. But I hope your stream went well. It's nice to see you back on Twitch, my friend. It means I'm far more likely to be able to catch your streams. Are you doing dual streaming? Are you streaming to YouTube as well, or just to Twitch? The vibe we chilled with Raft and Bruce was unnecessarily rude. Give him more wood, man. He deserves the wood. Yes, while I lurked, I did not spend any time in there. Scatter, hello! Does that mean I have another tab I need to end? Because I'm lurked in your stream too, Scatter. Usual stream sick. Close that now. Thanks for the lurk. You're welcome. All my lurks are vanishing before my eyes. How was your stream, Scatter? How did it go? Once the cooldown time is done, Dal, if it hasn't already, can we give a shout out to Scatter, please? Tried to raid out, but it wouldn't let me. I do not have the energy to fight with it. I know that mood. Don't tell Toki. Bid you all fare thee well as I have to go. Oh, yearn for the mines. Everyone loves a good mine yearn. Folks, please go and give Scatter a follow. Scatter's just kind of started doing the streaming thing. Generally been over on Twitch Town 4 server, which is the server that Pyfro plays on. Super wonderful human being that I'm super glad to see having fun and doing having a good time. So go give him a follow. We love supporting members of our community taking on the streaming thing. I mean, if I say don't tell Toki, you can usually guarantee that I'm doing something you wouldn't approve of storage-wise. One day I'll do like a server and I'll bring you into it and your entire job will be to keep my build chests organized while I'm building. Finally figuring out a schedule. No times yet though. That's sick. Because I will say that like my storage room is always very, very well organized. It's just when I'm like working on a project, I don't care about keeping organized while I'm working on a project. I just let the like I let the creativity and chaos flow because it's just I don't have time to put things away when my brain is thinking about cool things I can do. But when I finish a project, I always put everything away where they're supposed to be. A step in the right direction, so I was happy. Heck yeah, it's awesome. I didn't get a chance to like have a look at what you were doing today, but what did you get up to, Scatter? What were you doing on your stream today? Tell me more. Now, I don't usually push this much, but I have college in the morning. It was an hour late to stream, so I'm tired. Very fair. Go do your raid and run. I appreciate you immensely. Well, look, but I'm asleep. It's all good. So, folks, it'd be super awesome if you guys can check out my throne. And if you do have some available funds, it would be super awesome if you can throw them into the throne for my gaming computer. I am starting to get a bit concerned about my computer, and I'm certainly limiting a lot of exploration-based stuff that we're doing on stream because I just don't trust my computer to be able to handle it. You've seen the last few streams, like how slow the like music chime is on the gamble machine, and that's directly represented of like my single-player TPS, which is based on how fast my computer's running, so my tick speed's actually remarkably slow. And I didn't turn my computer on for like a full day on Sunday. And then I turned it on yesterday and it like booted up to like the BIOS screen, which is remotely terrifying. I don't know why it did that. So it'd be, if you do have some available funds, it would be super appreciated if you could donate to the gaming computer, but absolutely no pressure whatsoever. More different items there are. The less I'm able to organize, I did some digging on a mountain because I need to tear it down. Ironically, build a new mountain where it was. Yeah, boy. All right, so terrain-wise, that's looking pretty good. Pretty happy with that. At least on the top section. I think let's smooth out this area a bit. I don't know if I want this to be full retaining wall or more like very steep kind of small cliff, but I think retaining wall is what I want. And we've got to figure out how we want to transition that to here. Because we've got a bit of a retaining wall here. Well, actually. That's on a different height. What is my goal at currently? I think I looked today and it was at 86%. And I will say that if my computer does die and I stop being able to use it, I will put the remainder in myself, from my savings. I am saving for a trip to go to PAX and Sydney and maybe record a song and stuff towards the end of the year. But if I have to, I can finish it off. But would really like to avoid that if I can get away with it. So we're still a few hundred away, but if we pop over to here, 85%. Getting ready to pass out. Was planning to get back on the server for some off-screen digging, but I'm beat surprisingly. Streaming does that. I haven't even started anything to do with planning the mountain. Well, I sort of know what the mountain is going to look like at the end shape-wise, and I'm already excited to start before I'm even 5% done digging, and that's awesome. It's very good that you were excited about your project. Like, that's always good. Love building. It can be such a headache. It's wonderful torture. Oh yeah, I know that. Works. Let's smooth this in. After bed before you get stuck watching this lovely terrain take battle form. Oh good. Cause there's something down there. Terrain's funny, right? Like, we've spent like 2 full streams on like this pretty simple terrain. But then like, I was just kind of talking about something for like half a stream. And, like this full mountain pass just like materialized as we were just talking, right? And like this is all custom here. Like this is all like custom mountainside parts, like all completely on top of it. Like, and like we just did that. And it looks very natural, it looks very nice, and it took way less time than I thought it was going to, and then like this just very simple piece of terraining is taking truly forever. There's a part of me that does regret not bringing a beacon over earlier. Because now it's like way too far gone, but a beacon would have been helpful. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Notice that bad at terrain, but the simpler it is, the harder and longer it seems to be. Absolutely. There's also like, it's a lot larger an area than you kind of think it is as well. Like, this is like our second, like, full stream working on this terrain. And that is not what I expected to happen. Like, this area of the build wasn't even ever planned. And we've spent a lot of time on it lately. Like, the fisherman's cottage was like kind of a whim like a month or two ago, and we've spent a lot of time just like getting it to like tie in and look good in the surroundings. But there's a lot of push and pull with terraining, and we're still in like the large pushing and pulling. There's a lot of terraining that is like very small push and pulling of like a block here, a block there, but we're still in the like pretty large push and pull segment. Like every push and pull we do is pretty like dramatic and time consuming. Okay. So then we probably want this to come through. Want that terrain to be at this height, probably. And I always try to avoid any like kind of straight diagonals. Like anything that's more than one, like just one diagonal in a row, I always try to get rid of. I need to change the color of this bed. I think it needs to be like green. So here. That way, not like the curve probably needs across there. Joseph, hello. Terraforming? Absolutely. We're just trying to get this area of our lake side feeling a lot nicer for our farming town. I want to get like a road coming in from over there around this way to down there, probably continuing off that way. Have some nice like lakeside, like kind of like benches, some trees. I want to still have a couple more like little structures around the fisherman's cottage, and yeah, just making our area look that little bit nicer. Here you. How does that feel curve-wise? Oh, that's okay. Maybe like that. Bring out this whole that. How are you doing, Joseph? Hope you're doing well today. What are we? And that's pretty good. We've spent a surprisingly long amount of time on this terrain. The initial terrain was really bad, really poorly generated. Thank you for the follow, Lexi. Appreciate you, me friend. The initial generated terrain was really bad, and then we spent a full stream like kind of smoothing it out, patching a lot of spots, and then today we've come in and been like, okay, how do we really want this to look? And we've been doing a lot of pulling, done this like kind of very basic retaining wall for now. We'll figure out what we want that to look like a little bit later. So we're still just working on shaping everything out. So it looks natural, looks nice. But I feel like we've made a lot of good progress on the world lately. It does help that we're just running this series pretty much at the moment, other than Super Life, instead of... we've, for a while now, probably like a year, we've been running 2 series at a time and splitting our time between them. Whereas for the last couple months, we've pretty much just been in this world, which I'm really enjoying at the moment, to be honest. I think that's okay. That's obviously weird. I think let's kind of bring just like a couple around the like left side. That's pretty good, of just having like the lakeside just be that little bit of pull instead of like so wide. And we can maybe do like a little bit of a gravel shore maybe. look kind of like a pebble beach kind of thing. I'm not sure. I need to have a look at some like lakes in real life. I haven't like been to a lake in a long time. Okay, this is like a very big like no spot for me. It's too much like straight diagonaling. That's a bit better. This looks awkward. That can be fixed up a little. We'll probably end up doing some nice decorative, like, planty stuff around the edge anyway, as opposed to, like, pebble beachy. This. I feel like that looks more like a lakeside. Oh, this looks so good at, like, in the rain at night. Oh, that looks awesome. Octopi, hello, how you doing, me friend? We are once again working on the terraining over here by the fisherman's cottage. Just pushing and pulling all of the shapes until we get them to a point we like them. We've made this start of a retaining wall. I don't know how I want it to look yet, whether like block-wise or anything like that. We've just got a shape in that I'm pretty happy with. Now we're still working on push and pulling along the lakeside. Specifically, like this area, we can look at that side and like that bit, like at a later date. Especially because that side is more the... Yeah, that's the other side. That's the other town. Like, that's the real estate of the other town. This is our town. This is the farming town. This is the steampunk area. So that'll be very different in style and ethos, right? More rockets. Yeah. Alright, let's have a quick squeeze. Now that we've like really kind of narrowed in that little side spot, I think that's kind of good. I like that. I think we can bring this across. Really smooth. But how have you been, Octo? I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? You know, I was originally going to put like a pottery build like next to the river by the greenhouse, but we might end up putting it like over here. We'll see. I could spend like years pushing and pulling a piece of terrain like this and still never quite be happy. I think I certainly want to tie into the birch forest here because this is very birchy, so we'll need to figure out some like birch tree designs. As well. We've got like our kind of poplar trees which use like birchy like diorite trunks, but I would like to figure out some like birch tree designs, so it's definitely worth like actually like looking at what they look like. Because I've never like tried to build like a custom birch tree before. Bring that. Ooh! Ba-ba-ba! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? My wonderful, wonderful Pyfro, one of my favorite people in this here land. I don't know if I've got any mods around, so let's do a quick shout out to the beautiful Pyfro. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. What did you get up to today? Were you on TT4? You hardcore? Tell me more. This man does a lot of cool stuff, and you should all follow him. Or I'll, like, take at least 3 toes from you. But welcome in, Mag, mummy friend, hope you're doing well. Finesse Dog, 907, LOLO, hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Ash, hope you're well. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, all my friends call me Laughy, and this here is Maurice. Patron saint of the channel, looks over us, hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Super tired, so we only went for 2.5 hours on TD4. Bit one, my wall towers, put upside down in the nether. Oh, sick. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are working on our terrain again over by our fisherman's cottage. Finesse Dog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you immensely. Doing lots and lots of push and pulling. We've got this retaining wall in. I don't know what I want it to look like yet, but I'm pretty happy with this shape. And we've got some terrain kind of pushed back here so for us to have a road that links in down through here and into our main road there. And we're just pushing and pulling the lakeside a bunch, figuring out how we want it to all hook in and look. 3 toes, not 2. Yep, 3. So you better go follow. Maybe this, then we can maybe do and start curving this way. Might not pop back in, that's totally fine, Pi. I really appreciate you coming in and sharing your wonderful, wonderful community. The Pyfro community is certainly one of the one of the better communities this here on Twitch, and always awesome when you drop them off with me. And I won't corrupt them. Maybe. I might try not to. Love you to bits. This. I wanted this to feel a bit not so steep, but I'm also kind of digging it being this steep now. I know seeing this gave me those Studio Ghibli vibe. The road is below and elevated up as wildlife, trees, veggies, yeah. So the aim is for the road to be above here, and then we'll have some more like custom trees and stuff probably. We might end up with some more like farmhouses and stuff and more fields back here, but I'm not sure. I need to like actually look at some like terrain that I want this to kind of look like and get some inspiration from it. Like that. Definitely need to pull this back in a little bit, but not a ton. So we could probably look at doing like that. A little bit nicer. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit worn out still and tired. I was very, very social on the weekend. I did a lot on the weekend. I had a very, very, very busy weekend. So I'm still recovering a bit from that, from the autistic burnout and stuff, but I'm pretty... I was pretty bad yesterday with that, but I'm doing way better on it today. Oh, that's feeling better. That's better. But how are you doing, Ash? Hope you're doing well. I know you've been struggling a bit as of late. Bring in. There, maybe. Be a you. It was fun. I had a blast. Went to a quiz night with a bunch of other Stream Perth people. Then the next day went to went to a Stream Perth meetup where it was announced that Stream Perth is officially rebranding to the Western Australia Content Creators Hub because we're merging in with like a YouTuber group and stuff, which was awesome. Then we had the Super Live stream on Saturday. Then on Sunday, I went to karaoke for Blooper Gamer's birthday, which was really, really enjoyable. And yesterday, I just died and was in bed a lot. Bit better. I'm still standing down by the bay. Look, we have creative energy today, which is awesome. Then I think we'll come in. It's feeling a bit weird. So bring that maybe. I don't know. At the end of the day, all this push and pulling, it doesn't actually matter that much. It actually doesn't matter a whole lot. As long as the terrain is workable, once we've got all the different elements in, it's just gonna be the background piece, right? This is one part of the composition, and I'm spending way too much time on it. And we need to just, like, stop. Honestly, we gotta just, like, stop with it. So... like, we are futzing on this far too much. Like that, I know. Let's get some food in me, because I can feel my body going, please put food in me. Probably just get rid of these trees at this point. Little big stuff will make the build a living build. Oh, absolutely. But one of many steps does not need to be perfect. And there is no perfect until we have more elements into the build. So something I do want to do is let's just get a little bit of like earth up against like spots of this. A little bit of like earth buildup. What, 121 to be out already? Dying to use the new tough blocks? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm dying for the new autocrafter, to be honest. Let's put like a tree there. Maybe one like here. One like there. Something just popped in, so unfortunately I need to leave. All good, my friend. Stay awesome. I'll do my best. Like, we don't want tons of trees here. Okay, so now let's kind of do a rough bit more of a start me this way. We curve. Curve coming in. Yes. Do a little bit of winding. Okay, this feels like a nice little kind of meter. See that, then. I think we want to keep the road going like along this way. Have a road. Kind of. Continue off that way somewhere. So we can possibly have more branch outs and stuff depending on if we end up with any houses back here. I know I want to put... No, I want to put more farms and stuff back in this area behind like the community center and the mountain, right? We can end up with a lot more farms along farmhouses and farms and stuff along here. Blue Lily, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Because at this point, there's not enough farms for this to be a farming town. Like, we just really have like one farmhouse, right? So I think actually, let's get rid of these trees. Let's get rid of this tree line. I don't think it's gonna stay. Like, we'll definitely have to do something in this spot. Like, behind the town square. But what it is, who knows? Maybe some more fields and stuff. I don't know. And maybe we'll put in our own tree line, right? But once we've got a road, like a road fleshed in a better way, we're gonna be able to figure out what to put there a lot easier. Like, the trees just make this area too hard to visualize, too hard to work with. Let's get rid of them. I really want the main road area, the main like riverside path. I really want that area to start getting finished. Start looking way more finished. And this is part of that. Connecting all of our different segments up. I think one of the issues with the community center is I think it's too big for this town. I think that might be why one of the big reasons, one of the things that's like made it really hard for it to like fit in. Like obviously like it's not right, like it needs a lot of work still. But I think it's too big. I think the community center's too big. There's no reason to be this big. Now, I can figure out a much nicer path. I'm thinking we've got the road coming this way. I originally was going to have it branch off this way, but I actually think it might be nicer to branch off here. And go around the town square a bit more. That's a kind of a... starting from... I feel like there's just no reason to do this. I feel like we meet up these retaining walls and have it go around, maybe? Now this won't be done with path blocks, but it's a good way to like visualize the path. Visualize. Bit solid section. There's definitely room for some kind of building here. You can definitely have another farm building here and like some more like crops and stuff I think would be beneficial. There's just heaps of space here by the side. I certainly don't want to go through the town square with this road. let's just kind of continue this retaining. Take out some more trees. So we can see better. Meet up here. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I want to. Get this. Like, we could do like this. Actually, I think that's probably an option. We come along here, go along this area, along that bit of terrain. In around this bit of hill. Along like this. Curve on in here. Go up there. And it never really made sense branching off here anyway, because that's meant to be like a temporary structure, like lore-wise. That's meant to be like a traveling book vendor. Roads and paths, like, even if you don't finalize them, getting their initial, like, location is so good for being able to visualize, and be able to figure out, like, where you want to put things. So instead, let's hook that up like this instead. The more, like, that. This is the annoying thing with path books though, is it's not super easy to convert them back. I think you can hoe them, but I'm not sure. It's like, this is gonna look weird until we can get some stuff around it. But I think it's okay. So we'll I just want to like figure out where I want it to be, so we can play with it. At the end of the day, this isn't going to be a this probably will like shift and change a little bit, but it's looking good so far. Thank you very much, Rich. Like, this is like a big part of the terrain is this road, so we gotta like just figure out how we want it to be. Alright, let's just do a bit of a fly. Alright, that's cool. And like, I think it's cool, like, and we'll probably end up with maybe like some little like load spots where people can come behind here and load their goods into their store without necessarily coming to the, like through the like front. But I definitely think we can have like another farmhouse and like a few more fields over here. And I just want this like lakeside to just be a kind of nice like kind of place that people might just chill out, go on picnics, take the kids. So we've got like a good amount of space here as well. So let's go maybe put a tree like here. Maybe a tree like here. Maybe one like over here, right? And we'll just grab some of these to lay out some of the poplar trees. And I think I want to have like some kind of like clusters on. Instead of like what we have like in the rest of the town where we've just kind of got them like in the road. Notice your Tuesday is 85% over. Sure. Yeah, we're at yeah, we've got about 40 minutes left to stream probably. Maybe like a small little cluster, like, or maybe move this over to like here. Move that tree over. It's 5:18 a.m. here. Okay, yeah, it's about 8. It's about 8:19 p.m. for me. Yeah, some little like tree there. And then still have a few kind of like dotting along the roads. And then maybe a few more like little kind of clusters. Towards the back edge here. Yeah, with all those little bits being like the small poplar trees, I think that's pretty good. Got like a few like decent sized like oak trees around, but not like too many that it's gonna take me forever. I also don't... We spent a long time doing the oak trees for the greenhouse, And honestly, it kind of feels too dense to me. Like, it feels really dense. Like, it's hard to get a good angle of the build, because there's just so many trees, right? So I certainly want to avoid that issue. Yeah, this area's looking so much nicer already. Okay, I think that's all the landscaping I care about doing for now. So I think next on this the agenda for this project, chop down a few of these trees, and work on the other two structures that I want to have part of this build. So I want to have a stables here and a tool shed like this, and then a tree here. And then we can probably work on getting a couple fishermen into here. And then so maybe we'll do that tree, maybe this tree. And maybe look into a few like custom birch trees as well. But once we get all that in, frame this area in, this like, I'll be pretty happy with this area for now. Like, I think until we figure out what we're putting here, we have a jelly bean shaped hardware store, that's sick. I think until we figure out what we're doing with this, once we do this area, I think then we can work on linking the side more. I mean, I think these trees and stuff we can do, and we can do this road fairly fine, at least this section of it. This segment I think we can work on still. But, yeah. Pretty. Now, one big thing that we've done, one big, like, issue, of us doing all this terraforming is we've gotten rid of a lot of torches that we've put down previously. So I do want to fix that. What did I come over here for? What did I want? I wanted to fix something. What was I fixing? Torches. 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 And my goal for completing any segment of the town is to have 100% hidden lighting. But before we get to that point, we still need lighting. We might just remove a bit of forest. For now. I like to have safety at my base. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. And it's a big thing when it's like a forest biome, like, and you chop all the trees down and you're like, oh wow, this terrain's terrible. The trees do a lot to hide how bad the terrain gen is. Bum-ba-da. I think that segment. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So we're just going along the door edge. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-nam. Ba-na-na. Mm. Ba-na-na. Ba-num, ba-na-num. Probably going a bit wider than I need to, but, you know, I'll need to load it all up eventually. I like safety. I like safety. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-ba. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Mhm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Because it's been pretty rough working around this area. So getting it nice and lit up at a decent radius around the builds we're working on would be very nice, if I'm honest. Mm. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. This is probably good. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, delicious. That will branch off this way, and this will head into the town square. Which I definitely want to do some more work on. I need more builds in here. Ba-na-na. Yeah, I reckon let's go repair our shovel, and then we'll probably call it for today. I think we've got a lot done. And I'm very happy about it. Banana. We're going in. Here, got a shovel to repair. I want to do some exploring in this stronghold, because I'm sure we didn't do a lot of exploring when we first got here, and see if we can find a library and just get a ton of books. We need heaps of bookshelves for the library interior, so... Rude. What a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sound. Hello. Hey, buddy. All right, let's head home, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Hey, Garfield. Got a good amount done. Ooh. All right, we've got a ton done today. We're going to be calling it here, folks. It's been a really, really fun stream. And I'm very, very happy with everything we've got done. We've got a lot done in the spawn chunks. We're getting pretty close on wrapping up that project. We did a lot of terrain work on the fisherman's cottage, and I'm very happy with how that's turned out. It really gives us some good visualization on what we're doing and how it's all going to be tied together and look well. So very happy about that. Who we got live? Ooh. We're raiding Dal. We're giving Dal a raid. Dal is playing some Minecraft, which is always exciting. Alrighty, so folks, when we get on over to the beautiful Dal, please, please, please do me a favor, give them a follow if you haven't. They are just a truly, truly wonderful, wonderful human being, and I adore them to bits. They're a beautiful builder, a wonderful, really cool at like technical stuff as well, and just very chill, slow pace Minecrafter, and a great, great human being. Here is our raid call, everybody. So if you're a follower, please copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Minecraft and having a good time. I love you all so very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.